Hello. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we're gonna stream some more ARK today because we've just been having a lot of trajectory going on with it. I would love to stream some Where Winds Meet soon too. But yeah, today we're gonna check out our Reaper. Hardly know her. What's up? What's up? There's a bunch of people here in chat already. How are you doing? Got Sir Garwin setting things up. Thank you very much. Making it all official like. Pliskin's like, where's the snacks and drinks? Oh, and then he did provide. Nice. Have to go shopping for snacks. Yes. Pliskin's got to go to work again. Kitten's adventures on a Reaper. That's right. But you know, kitten is a mixed thing. It's like, kitten, show your claws. Cat form and ride a dino. Yeah. You cannot. Aw. Yes. So yesterday I didn't stream, but I kind of sort of did. I was guesting on a Arahli stream where we went and got a bunch of Reapers. We actually did that the day before too. I actually need to go change the title of that stream. It was doing stuff, but it turns out doing stuff. The one before yesterday, Thursdays, was doing stuff meant going in the radiation cave and trying to get Reapers, getting really frustrated by the levels. We actually ended up adding a mod, not just because of that, but just because in general our experience on the server, on Lost Colony, was just like, it was weighted so drastically low for the levels. And like, we're just like, come on, don't waste our time like that. All that means is you got to spend a ton more time looking for stuff. And you know, we're way beyond that now. We're pros at this level, only because of that, right? And now we're going to take it off. Now that we ended up finally, after much trouble, getting a 180 Reaper caged up, and a whole bunch of the folks from the server came and got parasitized by her until she finally despawned. When I left, like, wee hours last night, it's like 2 or 3, I don't know, maybe it was 1 in the morning for me. I got off, and Pliskin and Arahli were still AFK and naked over by the, or at least in their drawers, over by the Reaper daycare. And eventually, I don't know if they got kicked or it eventually despawned. Were violated multiple times. Yeah, Arahli made a point to point out that when after she grabs you and punctures you, she just before she releases you, she like takes you and screams in your face. And then throws you down. It's actually really good animation. Oh, Cryo accidentally killed it. Accidental murder. Whoops. Well, I hope he got some before he did that. You have to be real careful because you're keeping them down on low health. Indeed. But I, as you'll see in a moment, I got plenty of use out of her. She got use out of me. However, you want to phrase it, but yeah, we'll go downstairs in a second. And I was done with her. Hopefully everybody else had a chance. And it's still set up to do. It's just a pain and a half to get her up to the top. So, yeah. Anyway, y'all, thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining, everybody being here. The beginning, since we're going to be on for a while, we might as well get our thrall set up. See, it becomes a boy sometimes when you leave render, and it still has, no, I didn't even bother to set the stuff up in it, but if you go ahead, oh, I don't have any pods on me. I've been trying to be a good boy and put my pods away to keep them charged up. And what do we want today? We got, these are the 2 low-level Reapers we got before. We got the Root Bear, which I've hardly used. Let's get Blurb Spawn out. And we got the 2 birds. I should use my bat again soon, too. Let's leave it at that for the moment. And go ahead over here. They're gender fluid, which I don't have a problem with. The part I have a problem with is they lose the settings for doing it. When I've tried to set them up in this mode, it won't work for whatever reason. So to reset them, I have to throw it back down. And, oh, weird. Maybe it's just random. Because usually it resets to female, which is the form I got it in. Like I said, I'm not attached to either one. I just want it to work if I reset it. Keeps losing his garter status too, yeah. So it goes from logistics mode to follow mode. That seems to be the operative thing. Did I pick up gender fluid at the automotive store? I did. I just, you know, have to keep my levels topped off. All right, well, I guess it's a boy for good now, which is fine. She was a little cuter. But let's go ahead and set the things and see if it sticks. Now, it might work. We don't need all that. We just need one of each. It might work in this mode. Here, let's just do the crops first. Boop, boop. And we got a... no, see, the option is not there. To set as input. Yeah, there's supposed to be a set as input thing. So yeah, it is just broken. Maybe if I level it up, let's give it some weight. So I can do some work here. Maybe that will snap it out. There it is. Add as input. So I had to level it up to reset it. 1 second, guys. I got a visitor. Okay, it's back. So I guess it's random every time you throw it down, huh? That's fine. As long as it works. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, we have the add as input. I wonder if all the thralls are like that. Are they different every time you put them down? Add as input. And then the berries, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really need the stems anymore. I think we're full on those. Okay, we got all those. What's up, Lie? I don't know if we need to add the fertilizer or not. Let's do it. Boop, boop. Add as input. Okay. Let's see how that works. So, oh, and I gotta set them to logistics mode. Set all that stuff back. This is empty. And set to logistics. Well, they should get to work because these are full. I should look at off topics in the Geeks. Will I regret this? Okay. Only $4.99 for a can of gender fluid. Nice. Alright, looks like they're doing stuff. And they're getting busy. All right. Let's see what they do. Hopefully they'll fertilize everything and collect everything. Out the Meow Wolf art place in Vegas. Nice. Yeah. So as we go down, I did a few Reapers while we had the Queen. Yes, Queen. I did 15. Interesting thing I found out about it. Is there's a huge spread of the stats that they get. So, yeah, all of the healths are relatively low, but the health itself is not. So I'm level 111 now, and so the highest I was able to get, they all came out at 226. I even gained a level during it and still stayed 226. And the health goes anywhere from like 20 to 24, stuff like that, but it's still all in the high 20Ks, or at least starting 20Ks. But 20K is high, is what I mean to say. So you can see there's some variation in the health, but it's all pretty good for being a very low number. Now, if that was 50 points in health, that would be outrageous. Yeah, the Wild Queen stats had melee as the highest. Huh, yeah, I didn't even really look at her stats. I should have. I was always just looking at her health. What's up, Gun? Yeah, what's up, everybody? And so, yeah, things varied. So the things I was looking at mostly was the health and the melee. So down here, these guys all had the lower melees. It goes down to like... Oop, that's not a thing. That was 42. I saw it as low as the 20s somewhere. That's 42. That's not too bad. Yeah, so I just left them all out last night. 39. So none of these down here are amazing. They're not terrible. All right, I'm not seeing my... I thought they went down as low as the 20s. I saw a 40, a 39. But if we go upstairs, if I can get back upstairs, I took the 4 highest ones. Oops, can't uncrouch while you're on that. I took the 4 highest ones and put them up here. And I think those are back. Actually, start from the back. Get through all the tails. This one is 46. I know the highest one was 49. That one's 49. So yeah, it's like 40, 49, 44, 47, and 46. So 49, 47, 46, 44. Those were my 4 highest ones for melee. Daniel Hudson. Hello, Monkey. Hello, chat. I randomly found your page and just want to say I really enjoy your videos. Thank you. Appreciate you saying so. And welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Daniel. Yeah, so, yeah, definitely appreciate you putting that in chat. Thank you very much. So these guys are going to be our main, like, ones that I ride, right? So we're going to save these. And I'm not sure what to name them. I was thinking something really creative, like Meeny Miny Mo. Or something like that. But what do you think? These ones I definitely want to name. And then these guys are going to be my thugs and used for other purposes like burying them and stuff like that. So let's grab... I just made a bunch of cryos because we had run out. And we're going to get these guys crowded up, but we will name them. But these will be the ones we do stuff with, like if we need a whole mob, or we are going to do the thing where we like try to bury them at an outpost, that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I should just tag them and give them a number or something like that. Yeah. So, I don't know. Name my Theory army after side character tropes. I've got a red shirt called When Are You My Fodder? Courage, because it had the cowardly trait. Yeah, they have all kinds of traits. That was vampiric. And then this one is, what is this one? Slow metabolism. I'm not going to get to know them that well, unfortunately. I should look at traits at some point. These guys, you can't raise them, right? So you can't change the traits anyway. If you did, does this one not even have a trait? I'm not sure. Give them king names. Oh no, we're not gonna, no product placement for monarchy. They gotta pay me. I don't really like regular names for my guys anyway, like Charles or David or John or Daniel or whatever. No offense, Daniel. For my Danielle. But yeah, you could give the traits to a fresh reaper. Can you? Red shirt, that means they're gonna die. That means they're gonna die. Yeah. What should I call them? Yeah, I need some kind of group, little platoon name for them. Makeshift lab? You can make them younger again. Oh. Yeah, and I just don't even bother with the traits. It's just like another thing to think about, and some percentage, tiny percentage gain probably. Tic-tac-toe. First, second, third, fourth. Yeah, that's probably what's going to be. So we could just, for these guys, we're just like, I mean, I could just like MP1, MP2, MP3, MP3. Not to be confused, but I mean, usually I like to have like a group name for them. I haven't thought of it yet. I hadn't. They do have the king in the name, don't they? Yeah. Alpha, beta, triangle, quarter. If you call one MP3, you gotta add a codec to its name. What's up, Warlord? What was the name? Musketeers? Yeah. Call them all Elvis. We could call them privateers. That's like pirates, right? Well, that's... Yeah. Fear. Yeah, well, the title today is, I don't know how many of you old enough to have listened to Blue Oyster Cult. I was, you know, pubescent when they had their heyday. And Don't Fear the Reaper is a song I actually play a lot. And so, of course, the title is Do Fear the Reaper. Yeah. So, Fear the Reaper. Yeah. So, Fearper. Fear. Let's call them Fear, I guess. So this one will be just the thugs. So the guys upstairs get real names, right? So these guys would just be like... whole other chat going on in chat. So this will just be like... Fear me. No kings. No kings. Yeah. I think let's keep it simple. We'll do Fear 1. Or we'll just keep it, I'll copy that. And then this one will be Fear 1. And we'll pot them up. Just gotta get them off the floor. It's gonna take a second. Sorry, guys. But this is my chance to do it. All right, and then this one will be Fear 2. Accept. Pot them up. Oh boy, it's a process. But yeah, we're gonna try to do some stuff with them today. I gotta take them out and see how they handle. Fear 3. That's what fear evolved into. From fear to terror. Yes. Terror's got a lot of connotations nowadays. We're not going to go there. And this is Fear 4. Yeah. So like I said, this is my grunt squad. I often name this level of guys like, yeah, grunt or thug or something like that. Got 5. There should be 11 of these, this class of Reaper. Yeah, I'm just not tweaky enough to pay attention to the traits. It's just like getting the stats and everything else was enough for me. And then they just gave one other little tweaky thing. Oh god, I lost where I'm at. I think this is 6. It can't be, none of the benefits can be that great. From Tombstone? I never watched Tombstone. I have no idea. Did I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. Yeah, you need to be up there. Okay. You are Fear 7. This is going from never having ever had a Reaper. Now I have 17. Because I have the 2 Lobies from before, too. Wyatt and Doc. No king names, no politician names. That's right. And this is Fear 8, I think. Trying to chat and keep track at the same time. Why you know? Are you in the ground or something? Of course, as babies grow up, they're always start like just stuck wherever they're at, because that is ARK for you. Fear 9. 2 more of these. And then now there'll be a little room down here again. Sorry, Pliskin. We know that's why we're talking so much. Alright, and you are Fear 10. So yeah, I got an army here. You go from being weak and powerless to suddenly having legions of Reapers behind you. The thing I wonder about Reapers, I've never used them, is they don't have a saddle. It's quite cheap, but then you'd think that that actually might make them kind of squishy. We're going to find out. This is Fear 11. Should have called them like Fear Devolved, so there would be like Fear Devo. We are Devo. You mean you didn't name your Dinotheriums Donald Trump? I did not. And if we're gonna go that way, it's gonna get real ugly. That's why we don't. Why we don't go there. All right, so these are the good ones. And I think we will make this real simple. We'll go the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But let's see, who was the 49? This guy. That's obviously Mo, right? Can I get you out of here? All right, so you are you're Mo. Mo Reaper. All right. Let me get him in a thing. Let's put those guys on the bar. Although I don't necessarily want to risk them first because they're not really leveled yet or anything like that. We'll get you in the pod. We might just experiment with the fears first. Larry, Mo, and Curly. I need 4 though. I need 4. There's 4 of them. Oh, I got rid of my... Not the gun. Wake up. You can do this. Okay, the 47. Where's the 47? You're the 47. So the 47 will be miney. We're kind of going backwards. Okay, and then that one goes there. And the other 2 are eeny meeny. Doesn't matter which. I guess if we're going to go all the way in the opposite direction, we might as well finish that. Here, let's put that here. You're the 44, and you're the 46. Okay, so you are eeny. Eeny. Gosh, dang it. Eeny. That's how you spell it, right? And you are eeny, you're meany. Eeny, meeny. And then we have miny mo. In the opposite order of their strength. Any, mini, ninety, miny. Shep? Oh, there was Shep, wasn't there? Yeah. All right, it's done. It's done. Thank you for your input. All right, and so this guy. But we could do like try with eeny or meeny. We do have this thing down here that's supposed to give levels. I don't know how much it does. Why don't we put our 4 best in there? See if that does anything. Yeah. And then the rest I'll just stick up here in my room. We got to make a folder. And we're just Reapers. Yeah, and I got these 2 guys too, the lobies. We'll just throw them in there too. Where'd it go? Right there. Boop. Boop. And then let's see, let's pick out like the couple highest out of here. So for the melee 431, 438, 445, 445, 452, 445, 452. Those seem to be the highest. Yeah. Okay. So we'll put the rest of these away. I got 4 on me. Let's see how they do. I've never used one. I got extra blurb. The Gloons. Blurb Blonde 2 was sitting out earlier. And then we got 2 more fears. Boop and boop. Okay, we're all cleaned up. Did you see how much hide we did? I saw the hide yesterday or the day before I commented on it. Oh, it's more. I think there must have been some mutton harvesting. And we get this annoying hide as a side product. Awesome. That is fantastic. Very nicely done. Did you happen to send all the meat this way? Yeah, 300 out of 300, 300 out of 300. I should just, we should just forget about the cooked stuff. We'll have one cooked stuff over here. Boop. And then we'll make one more of these to be raw. Just for raising stuff, you know, when we're raising like 15 Reapers, it's nice to have just like more than you could ever use. So let's see, distribution menu, raw mutton. Yeah, some goes to the feeding troughs and some goes to the thin fridges. I guess I can't, you can only do 4 things, right? So this is actually a good ratio. So what we'll do in this case is instead of programming this one in, we will get the transfer, and I'll just transfer over there, right? And so this one will be empty. You can do 5 things? Oh, really? I thought it was only 4. Okay, well then we can do it then. One here so I can recognize it. Thin fridge. Distribution. Raw mutton. 20% is the lowest. 10% is the lowest. That I know for sure. See, I got 10% right there. Thin fridge with 100. Can we add that? Yeah, okay, we got all the 20%. Cool. So then this gets 10%. That gets 10%. And then what's 80 divided by 3? I don't think you can do that. Best we could do is 30, 30, and 20. I think 30, 30, and 20. Okay, save. Nice. 23.3. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can put custom numbers in there. Didn't seem like you could. Anyway, that solves the thing. So, lots of mutton. All right, should we go raise some hell with a Reaper? Couple of things I want to do today. Oh, we got a bear. Oh, 180 female. Oh, very nice. Hello, bear. I couldn't see you past all the Reapers. And then he got a pink mutation. Oxygen. The one I found that had purple feet. Pink is almost better. Yeah, so we got a whole world full of higher level dinos out there now. Yeah. So there's that. But the things I wanted to do were I need to get a Drakeling so that I can use them for treasure hunting. And then we can do resource caches to get the XP on the Drakeling, to then get the treasure from the Drakeling in addition to whatever the resource cache gives, right? I wanted to do that. And I also wanted to see if we could do the Neophyte wanted status thing today too. So there's a lot to do with both of those. The first, obviously, is getting a Drakeling. I know Pliskin had some here. I want to at least tame one myself before I use any of those. So for that, I think I need a smithy, right? Is that a regular smithy? No. Okay, we need a smithy. They're going to want you to get different kinds of XP, right? While you're on them, or while they're on your shoulder. I need a torch too, right? You tracked it to your shoulder with a torch. And grab a torch. And it's going to want you to like harvest and kill things and craft things, right? And apparently like crafting a metal foundation or something like that is good enough. So if we're going to make a metal foundation, what would that take? Metal. Am I doing this right? I think so. 15 cementing paste and 50 metal. So is it 1 enough? Should we bring enough for like 3? 150 metal and 45 paste. we gotta take from this one. Can't mess up that perfect one. Is that how this is done? 50. Remember kibble? Do I need to kibble tame them? I thought that they, you just like harvest and kill and craft. But I will bring kibble. You know better than me. And then we needed like 45 of this. That'll make us 3 metal foundations. Oh, and then I need a foundation to put it on. What's the metal for? You need food in the last slot. Do one of those three things. The metal is for, I thought when you see one, you hold a torch out and it comes and gets curious and sits on your shoulder. And then it's going to prompt you to get XP in like one of 3 ways, like either by killing stuff or by harvesting stuff or crafting stuff. And so what I saw done is I watched Nooblets, and Nooblets put down a foundation in a smithy, and he just crafted a metal foundation real quick, which satisfies that. Then do the kibble after that. Need to feed after XP or harvesting. Okay, let's go get kibble. Kibble. We've got 254 extraordinary kibble right now. So I'll carry 32 on me. Need the action and then it asks for food. Alright, let me not eat that. Alright, and these 2 were our best, right? Those were the 452s. Yeah, so let's take those off. Put these over here somewhere. You go there. You go there. And we can put our food down here. Our water. I don't need the shield anymore, although shield is not a bad thing. That was for Ms. Reaper. I need to go get black pearls today, too. I used all our black pearls, apparently, repairing tech armor. All right, have you been busy? It looks like you're busy. Yeah, you're harvesting. Excellent. They're doing their job. Good work. My thrall of many, many forms. What are they talking about in chat? They're talking about soul winds. That's the other thing we could do, is we could level up a veil wind. And turn it into a soul wind. I'd kind of like to have a soul wind just to have it, but it feels kind of like a novelty tame. Oh gosh. So I'm not really super keen on it. It would be fun to run around in the sky with it. But it's not a huge priority for me. Boop. So much mutton. So much. And, as a result, no lack of rotten meat. Alright, so let's look for a, I don't know, looking for a Drakeling is kind of silly, but hopefully we find one. While we're out there, we could also be looking for resource caches. Yeah. That we're gonna do. And then we also just gotta, like, raise some hell with our new guys here. So let's go take a little flight. Yeah, I'd be down to do some outposts. Where's the best place? You know what? I want a high level one. But let's use the gene scanner. Oh, Snow Owl got a level. Just to find out where they spawn. I mean, it seems kind of be like all over the place. Last night there was a low level one. Actually, I need to go over here. There was a low level one harassing. Somehow one of our blurbs was sitting outside, and there was like a level 23 one sitting there harassing it, attacking it. Gene scanner. Why is my base so small? Because I'm humble. That's why. And we're gonna give you, a little speed. Make it a little faster for you guys. And then we'll put one of these here. Very humble. I don't want to take up too much space on the map, you know? Alright, and we were still looking for Occidons. Now, we may see all kinds of cool stuff out here. I should probably bring tranking stuff as well. Oh, my God. Alright, but for you, we're going to look for Drakelings. Drakeling. And then, yeah, before we go, let's... Oh, crap. Let's grab some trank darts, too. Just in case. I was, like, killing 180 Rexes for XP last night. That's a travesty. I will get my brain together. I promise. I see stairs. I want to go up. I take them. All right. And I still got the long neck. That's more than enough for anything. All right. And now there's going to be other things that I need that I didn't bring. I could bring all kinds of traps and stuff. Let's just bring a few bear traps. How about that? And a couple regular traps. And all this other taming stuff we won't bring. Until we see something and we realize what we didn't bring. See the cavern that is my foundations. It's getting well used now. That's part of it is our sheep breeding. Okay, so this guy. Looking for Drakelings. There's one this way. Now, these are not going to be high-level ones. But it might give us an idea. Oh, this one was like right here. Where they might spawn. It's like right over here. I don't know. I could just get any one and then see what Pliskins got tamed. Over here. Oh, this guy right here. What are you? Didn't have to go very far at all. Level 24. My goodness. Well, let's just get that one as an exercise. And then as we go along, if we see a high level one, we will do that. All right. So we needed to equip the torch, right? Where'd he go? Where did you go? Oh, hi. Okay. There's that. It wants me to get crafting experience. Okay. We're ready. We are ready for him. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Metal. Foundation. All right, feed the kibble to tame. Feed kibble to tame. Okay, the first one I ate. All right, and this one was practice. If I could type practice. Except easy peasy. Nice page on it. All right, now I have tamed the Drakeling. Yeah. I ate my first Drakeling? No, I ate the first piece of kibble I was trying to feed it. I pressed 0 instead of E. Still sad about that 180 Desmo. Well, there's going to be plenty of those now. All right, so let's see what Pliskin has then. And then we're going to keep our eye out. It's kind of random when you find them, but we are in a spawn location right here. Gosh, we didn't go far at all, did we? All right, they're either in here or the other one. Drakeling breeding. So he's got some 244s. Yeah, so let's do that. Now that we got one, did the process. And they're pretty. All right. You guys close enough? Boop, boop. Guess you are. Aren't they pretty? Too bad they're freaking pay to win. But I had to buy them. I haven't bought any fantastic tames. And as a rule, we've been taking them off the server. But these ones you had to buy to play Lost Colony. So I'm going with it. We're doing it. Indeed. Yeah. That did not take long. That was a pretty straightforward tame. All right, so we can put our stuff away. Metal foundations and that and that. Although, if I see one, I probably want all that stuff, right? And that was probably more than I needed to do. I think Nublitz, he just made like one foundation. So I don't know how much you really need. I made 3. So I want that purple one now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was it. 150 metal. Kind of heavy. Split them out. 150. That's a bit of weight. I wonder if we could get away with just like making one foundation. But we're still moving right now. Yeah, I can come by. Currently mating. I assume these guys are gonna lay an egg, right? Pharrell. Oh, Pharrell's come to visit. Hello, Pharrell. Looking so fancy. I like your cuffs. Your furry cuffs. Indeed. Ooh, 2 to choose from. Let's see. Ooh. This one. And it's a girl. Sweet. Put her over here. Awesome. We may or may not get the purple. Thank you so much. gotta get her a little closer. Who's the boy? You're the boy. There we go. Oh, I gotta put her on mating. Duh. Thank you so much, Pharrell. I will get her safely back to you as soon as I get the purple. And actually, we're not far off. The wings are pretty much there. We just need to get the body, huh? All right, you're done for now. I might leave these guys out. Well, I'll leave these two out making eggs. So we can put her away. She sneezed. How cute. All right. That's you. Okay, we did get an egg already. Purple is for mutation. Thank you. I don't mind. I never like try to stack mutations purposely. I don't mind them. It's nice. It is good practice to keep a clean breeding pair. But I'm not super focused on it. Okay. Got excited. Yeah, so if you don't mind, I'll just leave her here for a minute. Oh, that's a big poop. No wonder you had to fly for that. I'll leave her for a moment, just catching some eggs until I make sure I get the purple. Yeah, so the idea, what we're doing is apparently the resource caches give you 5 times XP for the things you kill in them. So the idea is that you bring a Drakeling there, and Drakeling has a function where when they accumulate a certain amount of XP, you can give it to a critter, and then they produce a Drakeling cache, which is basically a treasure chest. It is precisely a treasure chest, which is also one of the things that makes them very pay to win. But again, we had to get it for this. All right, so she's that one. Since we're moving on in what we're doing here, let's go ahead. Good morning, Pliskin. Let's get some other beasties. So we got... I was thinking of doing gamma or beta ones. I don't know if we're ready for alpha yet. Let's grab a couple more Reapers since we're moving along with this. And the 445s, I think, were the next ones. 440, we got any 445s? Yeah, okay. And then let's grab our Occidon. 1 second, guys. My son came here and got some food, and he brought it back all cooked. He's got like a tofu, salmon, broccoli stir fry.
With soy sauce and oyster sauce and some ginger and yeah.
With soy sauce and oyster sauce and some ginger. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Very nice. He's not in my Reaper folder. I don't know what you're talking about. Fancy. Okay. Oh yeah, and the let's bring our Occidon. Where is our Occidon? Did I put him all the way away? We need security. What do they do with security? Security. There he is. Security. And is that going to be enough? We're going to have 4 4 Reapers underground as bait, as distraction, 2 above ground, 1 Ocedon. We could bring 2 Ocedons. Now you're hungry. Or we could bring Oliphants. Oliphants are kind of big. Where did my Rexes go? Did I leave them in the other one? I guess I must have left them downstairs. Let's bring a second one. Let's bring backup. And then 2 Ocedons, 2 Reapers. That should be pretty good, right? I don't know how bad this is going to be. Let's see. Rexes. We've got, did I not name these guys? I had some named Rexes. It wasn't these guys. Where'd they go? This is breeding. They shouldn't be in here. Did I put them in the wrong place upstairs? All you have is pickled Polish sausages and barbecue chips? That's not a bad start. Oh, here we go. Wrecker. Yeah, we need Wrecker and Green Hell. Those are the ones with the saddles right now. Okay. That's 6 Beastie Beasts. That should be good. And then when we get into doing the the neophytes, then I'm going to turn to Thylas and Glooms. Right? But we'll just use straight up brute force for the resource caches. Okay, so these are both ready to go. This is the one with Far. So let's see if we got the purple straight away. We did not. That's fine though. Boop. And we'll also hatch the other one. What do these guys eat? Do they eat meat? So we'll use this one for now. Until we get the purple one. But level is important, I think, for level is important for whatchamacallit? The treasure. It's so jumpy. Alright, you guys are being too cute. This is not allowed. The one from Pharrell should be a slightly higher level. Yeah, the 248. So this is the one we'll use today. And this one, oh gosh. All right, nobody look. Nobody look. I didn't just do that. I could never do that to such a cute thing. It's from before the level mod, highest breeding you got. Yeah, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, the highest you can get in the wild, right, is like 260. So 248's not bad. All right, so, but we got a little bit of time before this gets up there. Hopefully they're pretty quick. All right. Karen 241. Allows for killing without needing to hatch. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking hard enough. Wasn't thinking hard enough. When's your next one? An hour and a half. Okay, so yeah. You catch those eggs, Ovi. All right, 2 minutes. What should we do for 2 minutes? we can get our... We gotta level up our Gloon platoon. I was wondering where we should do the neophyte thing. Like, I was wondering... Like, if I get my wanted status up to 50... Can I just, like, do it down here? Or right here, even? I think... I've heard different things, like you have to go into the city a little bit and back out to get them going, or just mount and unmount from a creature. I guess that'll be the first thing, but when we do it, I was going to get some Thylas out, put a row of Gloons out, and see how quickly they wreck the neophytes. Yeah. But I'm not sure exactly the mechanics of, like, getting them to come to you. I think once they start, I think going into the city is the most reliable method. I mean, the city's right there. The only problem with going into the city this way is you have to kill some revenants first, and that lowers your wanted status. It's kind of nice, though, when you exit, you have an automatic way to lower your status. I don't think I'm going to use a cage. I'm just going to try to do it out in the open with the Thylas and the Gloons. From what I saw, I think the Gloons might just melt them. But I'm not sure. The color of your star changed. So we'll see. Let's see. I'm going to... Why do you move, man? You're supposed to be over here. Boop, boop, boop. Lost Colony. 50 wanted status. How to activate neophytes. Let's see how the AI does for us. Yeah, kill 50. Yeah, I know it has to be nighttime. Between 20:30 and 5 in the morning. It doesn't say exactly. I'm hoping we could just do it here. We'll find out. We'll do some experiments once we get there. But yeah, the first thing I was going to do was the Drakeling thing. Although I don't know where any resource caches are at the moment. You think your base is actually within city limits? Would you like me to bring some neophytes to it? I suspect not. It definitely is. Yeah, we are outside of it. You want to go on a walk, huh? See how that works. Hoppity hoppity. It's only needed to activate neophytes. We can leave later. Okay, well, I can just run down the bridge then and then come back. Why are you being so damn cute? You don't keep critters out. Now see how it goes. Okay. Good to know. Give me that 100%. I got really lucky with those Reapers. They all, 15 of them wanted cuddles. And the other two I got before that wanted cuddles too. I'm thinking Reapers only want cuddles, which is really odd. Well, I think Bump said, or somebody said that, no, Arahli, there it is. That's the 100%. Arahli said that his first one wanted a walk. Okay. You can hang out right there. Alright, so we just gotta wait for this one to grow. You gonna stay put? It's a juvenile now, so it's not gonna eat that. So I guess let's do our neophyte stuff first then. What time is it? 8 in the morning. Okay, so we got plenty of time before it would start. So let's just go raise some hell and get our status up. And then we'll get our gloons ready. And we'll go test our reapers out. Oh gosh, okay, we got that done. How did I get points for killing revenant bloaters? Why am I stuck here? I didn't do it. Sometimes I get random points, I guess from guildmates doing stuff. But it's not consistent. What do I need to do anyway to get some more points? By the way, I've got this beastie entourage that you guys were talking about. I haven't tried it yet. I got it after I was doing the bees, unfortunately. But my next points are for... Still need an Alpha Carno. We might get one from the resource caches. And here... It's either 10 Revenant Stegos, 10 Revenant Bloaters and Hulks, or killing 50 Thralls. Actually, this is the one I think we're going to do right now. What's up, Crazy Mom? How are you? All right. Let's see how tough these Reapers are. We may regret this. Oh, there's a bunch of things right here. Wow. Why don't we start by clearing the bridge off? Give off of my lawn. Alright, we got some levels here. I mean, the health is already pretty darn good. Let's start with melee. We will put more health, but just for now. Alright, let's see if we can not get run off the bridge by this Yudi. Never use one of these guys. Do they have other alternate attacks besides this? Carno's already got me bleeding. So I got right click is the tail thing. C is a spin. Breaking stuff. Okay. Anything else? That's a little acid throw. Got a level already. Sorry, bear. What's the distance on that? Ooh. Get some knockback on that. Nothing yet. I just, I'm breeding your Drakelines with Pharrell's Drakelines. I got one raising up, although I missed the purple the first time. And I'm gonna go. Oh, you're pretty. I'm not gonna kill you. What happened? Did they run off the bridge? All the UDs and stuff that were here? I guess they did. I'm gonna go get my wanted status up to 50. While testing one of my lower Reapers, actually. Alt 4 is their special attack. I will keep that in mind. That's the nuclear option, huh? Kills everything within 1,000 meters. Not yet. I got the stuff on me, though, if I see one. We leave the apes alone, too. Gave me a mutated purple one. Slightly higher level than yours. It's up to like 248. Joke never gets old. Luckily, you've got me trained. So I wonder how these guys do without a saddle. I'm gonna find out. And we're using up a lot of our gems with the hazmat stuff. So let's see if I can get some gems this time. A little bit. I don't need to carry that or that or that. Really? Yeah, this guy's gonna be gaining levels like crazy for a minute. The sea attack has really good knockback. I'm not looking at the levels on the gloons. 162. What's this guy doing on me? Get off of me. So 174. That didn't knock him down at all. You're being annoying. There we go. Revenants didn't get the memo. No. Alright, let's get some more stuff to level up real quick. Oh, yuck. Oh, there, poop. Don't need that. We don't need that. Certainly don't need that. All this weight on me. We're just gonna... We'll put 1 or 2 or 3 in health. And then keep doing melee. Let's kill this guy. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff. Now this lowered our wanted status, but it also helped us get leveled up a little bit first. We got full of meat. More melee. At least the sun doesn't put a glow on. Yeah, we're supposed to not be in the sun, right? Right, now into the city. We're killing stuff relatively quick. Alright, let's test the waters here. We might need more muscle. Again, we're saving our best reapers. Lost raptors. They don't have riders. We are getting wanted points for it, though. Yeah, they definitely got the memo. They're like, get off me. Mm-hmm. And we got more levels. Picking up all this junk on here. More melee. How useful is that acid attack, I wonder? Alright, murder! Do these guys have goodies I want to be looting? Well, they do. Look at all that. Nothing amazing, but I could be grinding that up. I'm gonna take that, and that, and that. Okay, and then they despawn. You don't got nothing. Alright, so if you're really doing a big looting mission, you could definitely, like, grab their armor and stuff. And grind it up. This is Fear 8. Fear 8 might need to get a new name now that he's getting all leveled up. Oh, there's a Molten Works in my way. I don't think he's ready to do a full Molten Works. It's purple. That's like a gamma. I don't want to do a whole thing just on his own. We'll go this way. Why are you going so deep? I'm trying to get 50 status. I want to get my wanted level to 50. Yeah, because we're going to try farming neophytes. These guys are not even getting mad. Not what she said. Why are these guys not getting mad? It's weird. They're taking damage, right? I think he is, yeah. Can they not see me on the Reaper? Even when I'm biting them? Though I'm not very happy with how much damage I'm doing. Not doing. Something's bugged out with these guys. Yeah. All right. Something's wrong with these guys. They're nearly dead, though. It's taking me way too long to kill them, though. I'm hoping that has something to do with the fact that they're not aggroing. There's one. DPS numbers would be nice sometimes, but mostly they're just like an eyesore. Destroy the immersion. Especially when you got a big battle going on. Boss battle, all you see is green numbers everywhere. But yeah. And let's also turn that on. Auto Muncher. Yeah, this, I have a feeling this is bugged. Unless this saddle is just amazing or something like that. I'm gonna kill him anyway. I don't think you can turn them off client side, otherwise we would have done it. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. If it was optional per person, we would have left them on. But it wasn't. So we won't be like nobody can use damage numbers. We're just like, we don't want damage numbers. And turning them off server side was the only way to do it. Okay. That was work. Boop, 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 boop. More melee. We could be getting some gems here. But we're just gonna continue on. Doing the gems does it give you wanted status? That's the breeding pits. Not doing that solo either. It is odd. They'd make it that way. Okay. Alright, we're at a standstill here. I was hoping we could just charge through and get our full wanted status, but we're going to have to go somewhere else. We can go on the teleporter and see if we get smeared. Let's also do a test to see if the... I don't want to do the... What is it called? Mei Yings or something like that. Those would be super annoying, but let's try the other gargoyles and see if they give us more wanted status. I think you gotta pick them, right? You can't just bite them. No. Why do they make it so you can't get up? I guess they don't want you to get up. Why not? Let me up. Alright, that gave me gems. Did not give me wanted status. Okay. That one's trouble. Yeah. No wanted status from these. But sometimes gems. I'll do these other two. I swear I'd gotten a point this way before too. Maybe it's a misdemeanor. And these guys are still level 1, by the way. Despite the new mod. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks, ARK. Still broken. 11 years later. Great timing. At least I hadn't hit it yet. At least I hadn't hit it yet. Yeah, back towards the beginning of the bridge, there's a teleporter there. So we'll use that to go get some more trouble. trying to do multiple things today. Multiple things. Real quick before I join, I need to put something warmer on. And by the way, for folks who are wondering, these are the mods we have. We have 18, so only very lightly modded. Castle keeps them forward. So a few building mods. This allows us to kill dinos in PvE. Our own dinos, not wild ones. This allows us to copy blueprints and gear that you find in caches and stuff. So we can share them with each other. This is a mod that does a couple things. It gives you glider that you could put on your head slot, which doesn't really apply anymore because now they give you new slots for gliders, because you used to not be able to wear chest skins and a glider. But now you can. But it also has its own turbine that can change sizes and also doesn't take damage, doesn't decay like the vanilla ones do now all of a sudden. This is what we just added. This just allows you to override the weighting on the dino levels, and they were weighted really low here, which is why we put this on. You can put however you want. You can make them totally balanced. We put them on Ragnarok levels, which are actually weighted a little high. This just allows you saw me put this on, allows you to bite without pressing repeatedly. Hairstyles, landscaping stuff. It takes all the vanilla models and allows you to put them around. Better breeding. When you breed things, you get all the best stats the first time rather than having to play roulette to get it. Also has the blades turned perpendicular to the shaft. There you go. Yeah, besides having the no decay thing came later. The original impetus is Arahli wanted ones that looked nice on his raft. The no fuel generator, we did that also to replace the turbines when they had decay. This one's a little OP, but so are turbines, so what the heck. This allows us to transfer element and tributes throughout our cluster. Utilities Plus gives some reusable simple items. It also gives us the tech binoculars early, because otherwise you'd get them long past you ever needed them again. Clingers, another building mod. This crafting skill potion basically acts like you respec to put everything into crafting when you make a blueprint, but then you don't have to click everything back. It just automatically goes back to how you had it. So it saves a good quality of life. Visual storage is amazing. It's how we're storing stuff. You can see your stuff, but even more importantly, it kind of like the dedicated storage. It allows wireless crafting, which is amazing. And also just putting everything back, the sorting. Better rafts, super important mod on Lost Colony. Another building mod. And then meat cake is like veggie cakes for carnivores. And apparently, I haven't made any more. Apparently, Scarvig, I asked him to, and he fixed the icon now. So we're going to join in just a second. Let me just, before I get in there and have to fight for my life or whatever, let me put another shirt on. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Trying to find lost guys to munch. The funny thing about both of these things, getting more gear, is we really don't need a whole lot more gear right now. Most of the stuff that we need, we've already got in ascendant quality. But you know, we're loot goblins. Why are you not getting me there? Oh, there you are. And so we always want more loot. Alright, a few more gems. Well, those guys respawned. Alright, I won't put you through all that. Just on your stream, there's a cave to the left of that bridge. It goes nowhere and no spawns, but a decent amount of metal. Oh, really? Where at? Excuse me. I cleaned out a really dusty shed recently, and I'm still coughing it up. I only wore a mask for part of the time because I'm a dummy. Alright, we're going to have to let go of this pretty soon. I was just trying to be prepared in case we did see a good dry clean. Might only need enough for one. You're pinging it? Oh. Okay. Oh, good to know. I see you. Thank you, sir. I definitely always need more metal. Come over here. This is definitely no-fly zone now. Yeah, like right there is where it starts. Cameron could show me a spot over by his base. I was going to stop in here on the way. I'm on your Zep. Oh yeah, you could do it on the Zep, right. So this is a good metal cave. Hey, they got a Drakeling. Is it a good one? He's chasing it. What's the Drakeling? No way I'm gonna grab that. Well, still. You guys see it? He's totally harassing that guy. I'm gonna totally kill him when I try the 60k raw metal on you just from the cave. That's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. Alright, I can't see what this Drakeling is. $54. Ah, thank you. Alright, he can go. Give me your attention. Ooh. Keep the secret cave spot secret. There's no secrets here. I don't think you have anything. More melee. See if we can get them up to like 1,000 melee. Yeah, 60k metal would be great. We get... I only get like about 8k from around my house. Okay. Yeah, he just cleared it out, but... Good to know. I mean, Molten Works would definitely be a way to kill a bunch of guys, but it's purple. This purple must be, I guess that must be blue, right? That's beta. Yeah, it's real close. Gives me a reason to use my Zeppelin. I haven't used the Zeppelin since, well, I guess I used it when we were trying to get bees. But I haven't really used it since I moved. I used it to move from CC, basically. You gotta quit, man. Can't walk over this tiny guy. Big baby. What you got? Nothing? Got nothing? Alright. We were actually higher level than this on our wanted status before we went through the Revenants. Probably should. It's taking too long to look at all of them. You got stuff. I'll take that. And that. What you got? Nothing. Why are you carrying around stone and thatch, dummy? And primitive... He's got stone hatchets. Of course you do. Can't take the hits, don't start the fight. I might have started it, but hey. Alright, let's try not to kill any Revenants. And then luckily the teleporter here we can take to our home before we go through the Revenant area. Yeah, 60k would be nice. I don't know if they would have let me walk on by. But I definitely was... I shot first. So they don't feel very squishy. They're not taking a ton of damage. I was gonna go get that guy. Now we're here. Got another level. More melee. Man, we're being cut off by all these things. I mean, this one's green. Should we just go for it? This might be a mistake. Oop, what happened to my guy? Why can't I ride him? Oop, mistake. Mistakes were made. My God. How did I get knocked off my guy? I would have been fine if I stayed on him. I was killed very quickly. He's bolted. They can bola large creatures? That doesn't make any sense. Arrgh. All right. I got myself in trouble. I got a lot of stuff on me too. We'll get it back. Did I not ever name this bed? Let's see if he survives. Alright, and I don't really want to make all new armor and stuff. We do need to grab my stuff from there. I wonder how big, I mean, they can't bullet any size creature, right? Like if we grab a Rex, let's go grab one of the good ones. Make a new saddle, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't come yet. My good Aussies are actually on me over there. We were all loaded up for a big fight. We'll take one of these guys. I mean, I have other Aussies here. Let's see, Ocedon. No, I think they're up here. But I haven't saddled them or anything. I had the two ones that I had going on. 208, 208, 208. I mean, we could take one of these guys. Are they not bowlable? Did they use a chain bowler? Is that what happened? All right, we may have to take advantage of Pliskin's hide harvesting. We'll bring a Rex in an Aussie. I did not see it. All right, so we need the Rex. We'll bring the good one. Boop. We're doing it. And the Ocedon. Don't worry, I'll harvest more hide. And then I'll just go with that. That should be enough. We'll make sure they're on neutral. Did we get the... Oh, yeah. We're filtered for it. The Rex. Okay, and then... turn this off. Get my health back up. It killed me so quick, too. Oh, thanks, Pliskin. I'm using my backups. Do that yet? We'll just walk in. Thank you, sir. Ooh-wee. Purple. It should have a bunch of levels on them. More than 2. We do have the health thing. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, 44. We'll take him up to like 25 or 30. I'm not going to ride this guy, so we won't do that stuff. We'll just do a bunch of melee. Might have to borrow your owl. Heal him up. Out of curiosity, how far down can you ghost? Not very far. I couldn't get your what are they called? Veilwind. It was like 400 meters down, and I could only get within like 300 of it. It pops you back up. It didn't used to, but it pops you right back up. He's got, must have levels too. They're about to show up. There we are. Up to somewhere around there. Give you there. We're going to be on this guy, so we've got to give him some stamina. And that should be enough weight. Rest melee. Yep. I tried. I took time out and tried to get it. Nobody said thank you, but I took half an hour trying to get it. Oh, it's Storm 2. But I could not. Ow. Nope. He just said, oh, poop, you can't get it. And I was like, okay. And Sweetie said nothing. Ow. Just saying. But yeah, I took time out and tried to get it, and I couldn't. Took all my stuff off just in case. Alright, so we're just going to use this guy to heal those guys up. But yeah, that far down, admins can't go. I don't know if there's a way to... I don't think there's a way to TP... creatures to you. You can TP players to you. I don't think you can do creatures. Alright, so we'll go in these. Hopefully these guys are big enough that they won't get bullied. I was kind of silly, but I thought it was just a green one. It wouldn't have been that bad, but I guess it was. If you did and I said you didn't, then my bad. Then my bad. What do we want on this guy? He's gonna need some health too. I usually take the owls up to like 8K. Thank you. Yeah, stamina for healing and for flying. I mean, this guy could become a regular flyer too. This is my backup for Violet Storm 1. Spend a little splurge a little bit on a little bit of movement speed. And a little bit more weight. That should be more than enough stamina. Okay, and then you can heal yourself too. Get these guys full up, and we'll go get our stuff back. Now, I'm full of aggressive creatures, but they're all cryoed over there. Full of them. But that was a lesson. I wonder, Reapers are slightly smaller than Rexes. How did I die so quick with like 6,000 armor? That was nuts. I was like instantly dead. Right now I don't have any armor. It doesn't seem a point. I'll get these guys all the way up. I mean, who knows? Maybe that Reaper's already killed everybody down there. We will find out. And maybe I should bring a coffin too and put it down right by the teleport. What's up, ARK? How you doing? I was just testing my might with some new Reapers and I got obliterated. It was humbling. What's up with you? Good excuse to take my Zep and get it destroyed. No, I haven't really lost anything yet. And the one thing I lost is disposable. He's one of 15 Reapers I got, and not my best ones. Purposely didn't take the best one. I just need to get my stuff back. I was trying to get my wanted status up, which we definitely made some progress on. Alright. Let's go get a coffin. Yeah, but I don't want to destroy it. Now I have a metal I can go get with it. Got a coffin in here? I do. Let's go put that down. Alright. Naked with a coffin. Here we go. And now, since we got the owl out, we'll pod these guys up for a sec. And not make you guys walk the whole bridge with me. Alright, you want on passive. Yeah, let's go. Sounds like an album name. Naked with a coffin. Sounds like a fun Saturday night. Our goth friend, Arahli. Hey, baby, you want to crawl into this coffin with me? All right, we'll put the coffin down over on this one. Probably despawned and the Reaper's sitting there all alone until I get into render. Yeah, probably. Either that or he creamed everybody. But nothing's happening there right now because it's like not loaded into the map. He roars as it goes down. Okay. And let's put this over here. This is MP's coffin. Well, MPs by the portal. Something like that. He tricked me. Roar. Alright, and my death was that way. Right, let's get our friends out. Alright, now my backup is ready to be backup. I want you guys both on neutral. And I want you to be following me. I didn't even name these guys yet. So yeah, we found a weakness of the Reapers. So, oh, you're right. It is all despawned. All that was, I could have walked in here with nothing. All right, good to know. Good to know. Oh, my beautiful stuff. Broke my pants. Why doesn't my pants always break? It's humbling. Alright, I'm gonna pod you up. Let's try this again. It's one way to clear it. All that prep. Well, at least we got a couple more saddles made. Other tames the bolas will not work on? That's what I'm curious about. Alright, we did the big test. I think probably the Oscidons, right? Pretty big. Keep you and you. Let's get security out. I got so much good stuff on me, though. I should fix my pants. Security. This is my most leveled up Oscidon. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people rampaging on the Oscidon. Do they say what their weight is? What do you see the weight of a critter? And how it compares. I don't even know if they tell you here. Let's see. Let's look over in... let's see. ARK Ascended creature weight. I mean, it's like drag weight, right? No, I don't want more help with AI mode. So an Oscidon is not listed. Elevators can tell the weight on them. All right, it's not in there. ARK Ascended Oscidon drag weight. I mean, Google AI claims it's 550. What does it say Rex is? Rex should be on here. Rex is 550. Same as a Rex? I don't know how I died if only my pants broke. I was dead so quick, too. I was like, I had pressed E twice on my guy, and then I was dead. You think I would have been a bit more resilient. That's why I was surprised. Surprised by two things. Yeah, and the Reaper is slightly lower, 525. So I guess they weigh exactly as much as a Rex. I guess they didn't want to make them any bigger because then you couldn't bring them into a boss fight, I guess. All right, can we raise more hell in here without getting in too much trouble? I can't go any further that way. I probably should take a bunch of that stuff back, but, you know, that would be smart. There's really nowhere to go from here, is there? Is there a ramp if we went down and we could get back up here? Yeah, I guess so. Right here. I just need to kill 22 more of you. What time is it? Oh. Oh, it's a rough time to do it. All right. Let's come back when it's not the time when the neophytes would actually spawn. Because I wanted to do it in the morning and then get ready for them during the day. Without admin changing the time of day. We'll just go back. Gigas are big. I mean, they're too big to go into a boss fight. That's for sure. Probably Oliphant too, a Dinotherium. I need food. I don't want to kill you, Revenants. Not because I don't want to kill you, but because I don't want my wanted status to go down. Alright, well, we have a Drakeling now. So we could turn to the other mission, which is the resource caches. Which I don't know where there's any of those either. But let's go home for a minute. Lick our wounds. Cure our hurt pride. No big loss as long as I get all the stuff back. But yeah, that was a lesson learned. I did say this is probably a mistake. The bolas, man. The bolas. There was a Karcha. Southie down the mountain. That taming sounds like a pain in the butt. I'll do a gig along before I do a Karcha. Okay. Alright, so let's get ourselves put back together. Yeah, everything else is fine except the legs. The legs seem to break really quick. Oh, these only have... They only have 300 durability. Why are they so low? That's why they keep breaking. How do they have 1400 armor and only that little durability? Well, that explains it. I thought they were like shooting at my crotch or something. Trying to shoot me in the balls. Flak. Okay, this is just not a very good BP. Logged off when you zap, now it's on top you. I see. Oh, resource cache. Oh, yeah? Do you know what level it is? You spelled it right. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I assumed you spelled something wrong when you spelled it absolutely correctly. My bad. Okay, we'll go check that out. Do you have any idea what level it is? These guys, 343, have like twice the durability of these guys. All right, I didn't realize those guys were flawed that way, but I don't have a better BP right now. Unless they've got one at CC. Let's go look at CC for flak leggings. It's Gamma? Okay. Yeah, well, I'll be doing that then. Where are we? Right here. Thank you, sir. That shouldn't be as bad. There'd be no bolas there. No bolas. Gotta work on flak pants. Yeah, it explains why my pants keep breaking before everything else. 255, 255. Yeah. There's some riot leggings. Not great though. Cursed. Only 2,705 red element. Which is twice that in actual element. No problem. Yeah. Cryo has some good flak BPs. Knowing Cryo, if he had them, he'd put them in here. Alright. Pittance. Totally doable. Oh my god. What are they thinking? Let's see if there's any gear made, like if we picked up any cursed stuff. It's not the end of the world, and it is the solution to a mystery. Armor. Leggings. Yeah, nothing amazing in here. Okay. So be it. We'll just keep having our pants break. Sorry, I'm not wearing any pants. They broke. Yeah, the armor level's great. Yeah, that's what I have too, gun. But what's the durability on them? Yes, I mean, mine are 1410. Great armor. They just don't last very long. I thought there was something with the targeting that was doing that. Anyway. All right, so we got our armor fixed. And now I got a mess of dinos on me. Let's put our backups we just created away. This guy. Let's give him a name. What's the name of that one? And I'm going to swap his out with... Green Hell has a medium level saddle. I like having Green Hell and Wrecker because one's green and one's purple. I can tell them apart. This guy's got the 352. This guy's got a 295. Not much worse. Alright, so you'll be my backup Rex. He's my extra Rex, so we'll call him X-Rex. Sure. MP. Let's call him Extra Rex. X-Rex is cooler. Yeah. X-Rex. All capitals. X-Rex. Okay. All right. That guy we can put away. And the other Osodon, too. The... Not backup. Not security. This guy. And this is like my Plan C Osodon. So that's his name. MP. Plan C. His backup is plan B. Let's just compare his saddle to backups. Oh, backup doesn't even have a saddle. Oh, okay. Well, we'll fix that. Alright, then we'll have to remember you don't have a saddle if you get into trouble again. Bodyguard. What's up, Sir Gawain? Alright, I'll put you away. Let's put you in one of these. Carrying so much crap with me. I was trying to do a gazillion different things. Okay. And one more up. Okay, so plan C goes back in Occidons, and X-Rex goes back in Rexes, and all this crap we got on us goes away. And then the rest of this we actually wanted for this. The blurb spawn we're not going to use right now. Put him away. All right, now the rest was part of the plan. Pretty sure. I'm going to leave the... I already actually accidentally put it away. The stuff for taming another potential Drakeling words. Okay. And then I don't need to carry the gene scanner anymore either, because they're 20 pounds. And if this goes right, we're actually going to have a bunch of crap to bring back from this. So we're going to rely on our RG for that. And we may not be able to bring all the loot back. Okay, Green Hell, did you? Yeah, you got a saddle. All right. Let's get you in here. You got 36,000 health. You're just going to get melee. You like a bunch of crap? All right, and then also you, I don't need to be carrying. But you are our new Drakeling for now. So we need to get you leveled up. We want to keep it alive. I don't know what levels you put in Drakelings, but we'll give it some health. And then we'll pick it up. And it's on the XP thing. Is that what we want? I missed the saddle? Oh, thank you. I'm such a dork. Green Hell. Oh, it was in him and not on him. Probably what happened there. All right. And then how do we do the Drakeling? What are our options here? Enable slow fall. Throw. How do we change this? No, wait. You go down there. Does it have a little thing to put on your... like that? Done that too many times to count. And then it goes down to my hand. Breath attack, gift of winter, stored experience. That's what we want, right? Stored experience for this. That's the breath attack. Why don't you have one? That's not very breathy. Oh, I gotta right click it. Okay. Hello, Z's. Everyone better behave now. Yeah, Helix is here. It is way cuter than the Gloon. Run. Gift of Winter. What does that do? Did a thing. It has a cooldown. Stored XP. Yeah, so stored XP is what we want for this, right? Do you miss the spring ones? I don't have any way to miss them. I never used them. Check my buffs in my inventory. Oh, okay. Show buffs. Ooh, the tribe tower is starting to add up. 10% damage resistance plus 100 insulation. That you can't change, right? Springer better. Spring ones can heal your dinos and your other players. Don't mind this. I never died. No. Okay, so let's go get that cash then. I think we're ready. We just have to put that one extra owl away. Violet Storm 2. Go away. Yeah, we'll put you somewhere here. Okay. Needs a helmet on the Drakeling? They can wear helmets? Miner's helmet? The miner's helmet I find kind of annoying, honestly. The light from it. Do we have a good helmet? I like Arahli's thing of putting the skin on it. The vanilla skins. This is not expensive at all for us. I'm just going to make one of these without the potion. It's a bit ridiculous. Put a helm on mine and cosmetic to a crown. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Oh, so go to inventory. Give it that. What does it look like that? It's got a little helmet. That's actually kind of cool. They do need a crown. I had the Marnie's thing back at the at CC. But we can give it a one like mine, the little horn crown. Marnie's. What was it? Style table or something like that? Style table. Flower crown. Let's see what this gives us. I have room in my room? Not really. Let's go put it downstairs. We can put a style table right here. Like the Bone Rex skin? I do have one. There's the flower crown skin. There's the like metal crown thing. This one's just like a chainmail circlet. I actually have a couple of the other ones in my inventory. See, we're distracted now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll just do it like this. We'll do cosmetics. Item cosmetics. Try the flower crown. It's too big. That's on its nose. think that's gonna work. We might need to do something else. Let's try the chainmail circlet. No, those are not gonna work. Sadly. You can see it right here. Fashion. Yeah. How did it take the whole thing off? That's their inventory. Oh, here it is. Let's put it back. We'll just put it back on like that for now. That's kind of cool. What I need to do is go get that the mod that Arahli said he had. Do we care about doing that right now? All right, it's happening. Main menu. What did he say it was? He put it in off topic, I think. No. He put it in lronMine. The cosmetic armor mod. You guys remember what that was called or where he put it? Is it in ARK Ascended? We could put a hat on it. That might work. He had the vanilla cosmetic one. Was in other games? In the Geeks? No, I don't think so. Vanilla Ascended Armor, thank you. Top hat would be okay. A little on the nose. We want Ascended. It's just a vanilla Ascended. Vanilla Ascended Armor. It's not these. It's this one. Install. There's a crazy something skin that's all kinds of goofy hats. Okay, so we got that. Back, join. So many buttons and things to press. It's like 5 different things and the giant password to get into here. I don't mind the giant password. That's the security. The icons are just stars. Oh, yeah. It's not where winds meet level for cosmetics. No, it's not. Okay, so... So cosmetics, that would be like custom cosmetics. Now we got to find which one of these it is. Which one would it be? Oh, we could give him a pirate hat, maybe. That might be cute. Which one is it? That's Assassins. I think it's this one. Yeah, so you could do this and you could take the miner's hat skin and put it on it. And now it's got a little miner's hat. Even though it's like super high level flak. Sweater looking icon, yeah. So we'll do the miner's hat for now. Cute. Have to lock up your wallet. Yes, I haven't been too tempted by much lately. And yeah, we do get a little, oh, we did. In third person, we have a light. But not in first person. Looks very serious. Yeah. All right, we'll do that for now. It's interesting. It's only in third person. But yeah, it's got that. Okay, it'll help us find it too if we lose it. It's very silly. All right, let's go. What was the chords that he gave me for the cache? The cache was 33.5, 28.5. So 33.5. 33.5. 28.5. Like right there. Let's accept that. That there. And let's go see what's going on over there. See if we can do a little bit better than our other Raising Hell. Alright, on our way out. Close my doors. And get our owl. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. These guys shouldn't have bolas. What's that? That's a... Gladiator's Keep. A green one. Oh, sure. Sure, bum. So that ended up in the air. But that would be like down here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Alright, so this shouldn't click. It's just a green one. Shouldn't start till we click it. So put you away. So the strategy here is with some of these guys. These aren't going to even matter. So we had pulled out... Yeah, so just for our Reapers... we want to save the ones that have the highest X melee and leave them out. I think that's the 445s, right? Oh, this is the one I leveled up. So he's going to stay out. Oops. And fight. But 4 of them are going into the ground. Do I have any better? I think 440 or 452. Alright, we'll have to rename those better ones. And meanwhile, our very best ones are leveling up. So, then, like, kind of, just like sort of in a cross or whatever, we're going to take some more of these. And we're just going to bury them here. I'm not even going to bother to level them up yet. We're just going to bury. They should be invulnerable there. Right? We'll put maybe one over here. And these guys are just going to be a decoy distraction, basically. If it works the way it worked for this guy. Bury. And maybe another over here. I don't know which direction these things are going to come from. Bury. I don't think they can hurt them like this. I hope not. Maybe another one over here. It's my last one. get buried too. Okay. And then let's just throw out what we think we're going to need. You're leveled. You're not leveled. Give you a little bit more health and a lot more melee. And this is going to be overkill. That's kind of the point. Okay, we'll put out security. And backup. That's more than enough, I'm sure. But since we have it, let's go ahead. We'll put down a wrecker. I mean, this is more like alpha level, right? Oops, wrong button. But I'm a little gun shy from our last experience. Okay, and this security. I'm gonna make sure everybody's on neutral. Will these guys pop out? Or will they even be affected? I'm gonna whistle neutral. What's up, gun? And can I change your aggression from here? I can. I'm gonna put you on passive, so you don't pop out. I don't know if they would or not. Put you on passive. Can't hurt when they're buried. And will they pop out if they're on neutral? I have one more over here. So we don't get the neophytes from these anymore. Okay. All right. You ready, gun? Okay. Let's do this. Seconds for the next wave. Arahli's watching. I mean, he can definitely jump in if he wants. He's probably chilling. Yeah, looks like we got some guys coming from here. Yeah, see, these things are working. He got distracted by it. Stop to chew on it first, at least. Yeah, see how they're chewing at the buried ones? And I'm also hoping to get a Alpha Carno out of this. D&D night, yeah. His weekends have been full of D&D. I wonder what that little thing my guys have on them is. A little red sparkly thing. Is that from probably from one of our critters. Three enemies remaining. They're over here. Nice of them to mark them. Alright, wave defeated. So far, so good. And we got 2,000 XP on the Drake Lean. What's the max? It's like 30 something. Curled up under a blanket. That sounds nice. Luckily, in this case, the resource cache does not take a lot of damage. Unlike the defense outposts, which like just melt under one small creature. Want you guys back over there, please. Wave defeated. Did one of my dudes in the ground die? Not that I noticed, but I think some of them might come out of the ground. What's up? What's up, Father J? We'll get some Ostodons with this one. Oh yeah, it's the alpha. Right, go get him. You think it's from the mammoth? Alpha Ostodon. I wanted the Cardo. Want my money back. Yeah, I think a lot of my guys have popped out of the ground. Oh, you know what happened? Is when I whistled attack my target, it popped them all out of the ground. That's what it did. I gotta either put them on a different group, or not whistle that. I gotta really learn how to use my my groups. Should be the last. That completed. Alright. Alright, you guys need to get out of the way. Let me go up over there. Oh, I'm stuck on you. Not that far away. Like over there. And let's see what we got. I'm gonna get out my I got 26,000 XP on the Drakeling. I think that's not quite maxed yet, right? Oh, I can't deploy my guy? Alright, we're just gonna have to open it up. Eject items. Can I deploy him now? No? Still going on? Alright, let's just see what we got. And then we'll divvy it up. Alright, I can still move. What do we get? We got 8 black pearls, 8 ammonite, some apprentice Arctic Scout gauntlets, a 118 ramshackle chainsaw, some bullets, some pretty lousy cursed things. Now this was a gamma, and really the whole reason I was doing this was for the XP on the Drakeling. We got some little bit of wood, a little bit of stone, a little bit of flint. Not a lot. Did you want any of this stuff, Gun? I'm suspecting probably not. But whatever you want, let me know. I'm sure you really need 25 metal. Honestly, the most valuable thing in here is the 8 ammonite bile. You want to split the bile for elder claws. It's definitely that. And here, have some metal, have some pearls, have some crystal, some cooked meat jerky. There you go. I'm probably just going to grind up that gear. But we got close. Close to the max for the Drakeling. And my guys are a mess. So I learned the thing about whistling and them popping out of the ground. Cute yellow critter. So cute. All our guys look alike. They all came from the same mama. 26 levels on the Reaper. Nice. Oh yeah, everybody's got levels now. Wow. Do we know of any more caches? I have to look around. I gotta clean up my mess. But for a gamma, that was definitely no problem. Okay, you got a good bit more. Yeah, I gotta remember how to use my ordering groups. Or just not whistle. It's just helpful to be able to whistle, though. Okay, this is bums. You come over here. Or don't. Yeah, I totally overkilled that one. I think the Drake thing is somewhere around like 32, is it? Does anybody know? Security got a level. He's full of crap. You got the dinos you say use them? Yeah, absolutely. Take that. We'll drop the rest of that. Ready for alpha? I mean, it does escalate quite a bit, but I bet with all these guys we could do it. Record down a level. Give you more melee. Alright. Is that all, my guys? Who this? Oh, no, that's Fear 8. This is the other one I've actually leveled. 7 and 8. Anybody else? Who this? Fear 6. They jump like Prohoptodons. And then we got backup up here. Give you some more stamina in case I ever need to ride you. And then a bunch of melee. Hopefully that's all my dinos. Nobody else shows up. I should have taken a count. But I got backup and security. I should have 6 Reapers. 6 Reapers and 2 Rexes. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Well. That's all that. So the question is, for the Reaper thing, no deaths in the log, yeah. What's ARK Ascended max shared XP on Drakeling? 30K. So we got close. So basically when we get this to 30K, which we almost did, we can transfer that XP to a dino, and then it generates a treasure chest that we have to go find. So we almost got there with it, but not quite. You like the little dragon better than the weird bug thing that made the squeaky balloon noises? It's definitely way more pleasant. Definitely way more pleasant. So we could do this with another resource cache. Or just killing things. I mean, we could just try killing things for a minute. Arahli! No, that's not Arahli. Bum was right in front of Arahli's name. Okay, let's put this guy away for a second, and we'll pull out. We'll just run around and kill a few things. Oops! I swear I pressed that. And then we should try to find some more of these caches. Balloons are hard to love. They're hard to love. I think that effect must be from the Drakeling when I get on these guys. A bit more stamina. The noise was the worst. Alright, let's see if these guys can get me up to 30K. Sorry, buddies. Probably check if they're 180 or something. They are not. Sorry, this is for science and for loot. I didn't check that third one's level. I think it's a 66. That did not give me much at all. See, the thing with the resource caches, I didn't even see the number go up. Why not? The resource caches give you 5 times XP. I got 0 XP for that. Alright, let's go look for resource caches. I think that's the way to go. And where might they be? I know there used to be one up there by CC, and they're kind of all over the place. I don't really know where to look. We'll give a little looky. A little looky look. You could take him through a cave. All right, let's go look at that one place that used to always spawn by CC, maybe. The mats make the sound, but we can't hear them. Yeah. Yeah, the gloons are a little unpleasant, but we'll see. If I get to my other idea, we're trying to do a lot of things in one episode, so we might save the neophytes for another episode. We'll see. Although I don't got much else to do right now. Do they get icons like outposts? They don't seem like they do. They're not easy to see. That one didn't have one. You gotta just look for like a little square on the ground. This is a shut up dino mod. I have asked for that many a time. I have. But yeah, right over there is where I used to always see one from CC, although it was always an alpha. I think they can vary though. I'd like to be able to selectively do it too. You maxed out your XP? It says 30k was the max. But yeah, it was right here before, so it's not there anymore. Oh no, it went up. See, now it's 26,600. Something happened. Maybe there's a delay. Whatever, Josh. Hello. Bottom left corner and bottom middle is where you find them the most. Okay. I don't know why I had a waypoint here, but bottom left corner and bottom middle. Let's go. We'll go take the TP at CC. Maybe. You found an outpost. What kind of outpost? The defends are just annoying. Or not. Looks like an outpost. We'll TP. Somewhere down there. Who's closest? We'll go to Lost Souls. Hello, guys. Alright, then we'll go down. Do a little scout. I mean, there's a very good chance I could go over one and not even see it, but they're usually like in the more open areas, right? Once we start doing more of these more often, we'll probably get more familiar with it, where they spawn. I mean, I think they spawn in like consistent the defense. Yeah, the defense are just so annoying. So I we could try to do the trick. You know, there is one by the hot springs in the lower left. Okay. Of using the Reapers to block off the entrances. That's the other thing I saw this guy do. Yeah, I'd rather do the attacks. Oh, here's one. Here's another gamma. Alright, let's do this guy. That'll definitely get us up to the 30K. And we can at least demonstrate what I'm talking about here. There's one. Indeed. What's up, Phoenix? Okay. We probably don't need to do the whole berry thing this time. Let's just throw out the fighters. That was, didn't seem really necessary. At least not on this one. We'll try it again on the harder ones. We wanted Reaper 7 and 8. Throw it back up. Overkill. Get him, boys. You don't know what you're starting, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. So there's overkill. Anybody's coming. Come now. Ignore group whistles. Yeah. That's what I need to put on them. Either ignore group whistles or groups. Ignore group whistles would be easier. What's up, Daryl? What's up, man? Hiya. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna start it, and anybody can show up. Overkill is a good name. Wave incoming. Out of here, Stego. So when my guy gets to 30 XP, I need to stop for a second and give it to my dino. So we can start building again. $28. I should probably put these guys on aggressive instead of neutral. I'm just afraid they're going to go off for any dino in the area. Three more somewhere up there. Oh, they're way off. Way over there. What, they'd be attacking this, and they'd be attacking those guys. But I don't know if you see the marks. They're all the way over here. Out of bounds. Okay. They just deleted them. Good. That makes sense. Oh, you got him? Awesome. Got him. Well, my favorite, Man of Garmers. So we're at 29,369. Oh, your bison. Somebody pooped me. How dare you? Yeah, so supposedly we're getting 5 times the normal XP amount for killing these dinos, which is the whole incentive with this. Should have 2 Rexes and 2 Reapers. Okay, I see them both. 3 enemies remaining. That cliff, man. I like it over there. 2. Did not quite make it to 30 XP on this one, so we might just have to fight through the 3rd wave. And then do the XP thing. Nicely done. Thank you, Bum. So the betas will probably get you to the 30 XP in one go, I'm guessing. The gammas, it seems like it takes 2 of them. Another thing I'm hoping to get out of this is an Alpha Carno at the end. Can I not do the XP thing slightly early? We'll see. I just hit 30k. Oh, these guys are chewing on it. I could do it right now, but we've got alphas chewing on our board. Currently wasting a little XP, but it's fine. All the birds walking in. Got Alpha Raptors and Alpha Rexes. No Alpha Carnos. Alright. There's 4 things left. So, with the Drakeling, what I gotta do is I do that, right? And then do I just like... Do I left click? Or right click? Okay, yeah, he just gave the 30k XP to the Ocedon. And in my inventory now I have one of these. Ascendant Dragon Horde Key. So that's some loot we can go get. Oh, hi. And now we're building XP again. From scratch. We got the one guy over there. I'm assuming you're going for it, Bum? You are, thank you very much. Probably don't need to worry about the out of bounds because we're here keeping the thing from despawning. Thank you. Alright. If one of you other guys just want to grab the loot, go for it. Just let me know if there's anything amazing. Bum or AP, you guys go for it. Yeah, let me know if you get anything amazing. Mini Alpha Cat or Dog? I don't think those exist. You guys can share it. There isn't much in these guys. Again, the real loot was this thing. So now, let me put my my toys away. And we're going to go after that loot and see what we get. And that should actually be pretty decent. We gave this guy 30k XP. He needs 600,000. Well, no, he's got 582,000. Actually, another one of those would give him another level. That's not terrible. Alright, we're going to put our toys away. Oop. Nice catch. Got a wrecker. You're Alpha. Nice. Alright, that's Jeeps. Green Hell got a level. Give you some more melee. Alright, back up. Yeah, and then we'll go see how good these Ascendant Dragon Horde caches are. Right. Fear 7. Let's just give you melee. Yeah, but besides not having armor, they don't seem to be doing too bad. I'm feeling like I could bring out the good ones pretty soon, but I'm going to save those for like the ones I actually ride. That's Bum Rollers. And Fear 8 got another one. Those don't exist in the game. Life Leech melee trait. 15 bile. Yeah, the bile is the real valuable stuff. I can take a couple bile. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, AP. I don't know if you're listening. But yeah, what we do now, I think, is we click on this, maybe? Five each. Okay. Thank you. It looks like you got some soup, some ammo. Yeah. Not a ton of anything. But the bile is the one thing you can't get, that you have to get from drops. All right, how does this work? Right click, consume. No. Did it list one for me? Oh, Dragon Horde. That way. Okay. Where is that? Okay. Oh, it's over here. It's by my house. Damn. Okay. All right, let's go home. Cords on the other info tab. That is convenient. So this should be much better loot than the actual cache was. The cache was just a vehicle for XP. Oh, that little marker on the nest, is that also indicating there's a horde to go get? Maybe. We're gonna be lazy and take one of Bison's TPs. Let's see if we can get my owl to go with. Teleport home. Did he come? He didn't come. All right. We'll go back to Bison's. Where is Bison? He's over. There's Bison. We'll just pot him up. It's right by my base, yeah. This is not my base. Excuse me. This is my base as it loads in. All right, and the Dragon Horde is looked like it was going to be this way. Too many waypoints. Right down there. Further down, maybe? Is it in a cave or something? My luck, they put it in a cave. Where is it? Down there. Yeah, I think it's in a cave. In the Desmo cave. All right. We need somebody else for this then. Let's go get our Thyla. And some blood packs. Of course, I put it in a cave. We're going caving now, guys. Tell you what, let's just put all our goodies on this guy. And then send that stuff back. Sure. Distribute that. That doesn't have a home. Oh yeah, electronics are full. We are full of 3 bins of electronics. Alright, I could probably the Thyla is the way to go in the cave. We could try the whatchamacallums in the cave. The Reapers. Take a stack of that. Just in case I get picked up and drank. We could try a Reaper in the cave. Let's be brave and take let's take Mo, our best one. Which one was Mo? Didn't I put them all in here? Or did I leave those out here? Mo. No? What did I do with those? Alright, I'll just take Fear 8 then. Let's put them somewhere weird. Oh, in the XP terminal. Thank you, Danielle. That's what I did. That's what I did. I was seeing if we can level them up. Alright, let's take... Thank you so much. Let's take Mo. That's our best Reaper. And... just in case, we'll bring... that should be enough. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. And we'll fly out there with the RG. Where's the RG? No. Oh, I know. I put him on. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained today, guys. Please bear with me. I put him on here. Put everybody on here. Where's the RG? Okay. I didn't want to bring everybody into the cave. In case, you know. In the Reaper tab again. Alright, that should be the RG. Okay, and then... I actually don't remember where the entrances to this cave are. On the side of the mountain somewhere. Oh yeah, it's by the little ruins over here, right? There's like a little bit of ruins just above the pink. Maybe it was down there. It might be those. Well, you gotta put it in a cave. Then it's definitely not always in a cave. Seems far from the waypoint. Yeah, I mean, I could have maybe gone in the other side. There's a side on both sides. There's one on both sides of of the of the mountain. 704. We'll just go this way. The drops are more on this side anyway. I will put, just in case, we will put a coffin here. That's a great. Actually, I have a sleeping bag there already too, but that's fine. All right, you go away. Yeah, the Drakeling's giving that effect. That must be that defense protection. All of Bob's boxes you done? Yeah, the Bob's boxes have been. But these are different. I get a little bit of health and a lot of melee. He did not get that many levels. Now we got more. Oh, we got more from the thing. I guess he got some. A little weight. I don't know how the stamina will go. Let's just do melee. Hopefully he does alright in here. And we'll be doing a chitin run in the same time, probably. Alright, the horde's right there. Let's just go for that. I'm thirsty. And I'm thirsty. Yeah, so up on the roof of this place, there's often a gazillion desmodus. Those are those bats that can grab you off your mount. I have an inventory full of blood bags though, so if they do, we'll just tame them inadvertently. I'm webbed. Today is my first time ever using a Reaper. Got some levels. Alright, let's deal with these guys first. And see how much more slowly the little XP on the books is going from the Drakeling. Caches are definitely the way to do it. Horde is up there. How do we get there? More melee. I'm webbed. Let me go. Getting levels like crazy. We got all kind of friends. Mobbed by our fans. Let's do one of these on you. Okay, we do have it on the primary attack. I guess that must be by creature. Remembers those things. My first time riding this guy. Fine, give me your chitin. Caves are the best way to get chitin. They're not true fans. To be a real Adorian fan, it's got to have blonde hair. That comes to a point. Alright, fair enough. Let go of the raw meat. Throw out all the junk. Throw out all the junk. I keep putting these in the smithy and they keep disappearing, so I'm assuming that Pliskin's doing them. Not that you have to, but I just haven't been bothering. Okay. Oh, and your levels. Let's give you... I mean, health never hurts. And more melee. We'll see if we can find some of the cave caches on the way back. Within vicinity. Alright, Lai. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, within vicinity, it said. Hopefully it's nice and shiny. That... No, that's just the, cave crystals. That's a sleepy lizard. So many things. Alright, what would this look like? It's no longer showing up here. You got levels. That little guy's miner's helmet doing work here. Where do we think this is? Now the thing is, things in this cave is kind of silly. It's great for kiting. Just cutting down all the trees. Oh, they're spoiling. Okay. Hopefully these things don't disappear. Is that a lizard or a dragon? Oh, you think that thing is it? I thought that's a sleepy lizard. That's a megalosaurus. He's minding his own business. I wonder if I go away, will it show up on the map again? I mean, I'm hoping once they're here, they don't go away, right? I have no idea. Never done one of these before. On the tooltip of the horde key, it should say the exact quartz. Okay. The horde key's gone. The horde key's gone. I guess it disappeared when I got here. I should have wrote that down first. Plura. Yeah, they appear the moment you're close to the location, so maybe the chest is still there. We came from this way, and it was like right when we got about here, it said it was in the vicinity, right? Isn't this kind of a direction we came from? And I saw these glows and I thought, oh, that could be it, but it wasn't. I don't think you're supposed to dig for these. Yeah, they don't need digging. Is it hiding in the ruins? Maybe. Next time I'll write down the exact coordinate. Do they glow at all? Let's see. Let's get a picture of it. Drakeling. What was it? Dragon Horde. Where's just a picture of it? It's not helpful. Is this one? Big glowy thing? Desmodus. He knocked me off and died. Is this somebody's? Bone ruler. Have you been grabbed? Oh yeah, there he is. He was. Bums in here getting in trouble. Oh, well, this is a little anticlimactic. Wanted my loot. I need these things to stop glowing. Harumph. Alright, next time we are going to write down the exact coordinates. They should put it in an area it's easy to see in, right? What are all these trees doing growing in the dark anyway? Yeah, I have no idea if these things have like a timer. Or if it's just here till it gets grabbed or what. Well, it must have been really amazing loot if we don't get to have it. Probably left the range for it now. Yeah, we came up here. And then it was like, you are approaching the proximity. Right when we came up here, the icon disappeared. What are you looking for? My dragon horde chest. Was supposed to be here. They don't stay for very long. Boo. I was robbed. Robbed. I was only like 100 meters away when I reached the ruins. Yeah, icon disappeared right when I crested up here. When I watched a couple people demonstrate how to do it, it was like just on the top of a snowy peak of a mountain or something. Alright, I don't think we're getting this one, guys. Sadness. Ooh, I didn't even realize they got a leap. I don't see any shiny loot. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to see it, you know, with y'all. But it's been a minute now. If they do despawn. These goners. Alright, well, let's see if we can, since we went all this way, let's see if we can get some other loot drops out of this cave. We found one up here once. Yellow one. We'll at least come out with a lot of chitin, if nothing else. And then there's some, we found some on the way back before too. Yeah, and this guy's getting a lot of levels. Don't bite me when I'm trying to get in my inventory. Alright, Barry's gotta go. There's a couple black pearl nodes. Yeah, I'm out of black pearls. I could use those. And maybe if we search for primitive is a way to get rid of all this. And raw. Get rid of all that. And I'm not using those anymore of that. These grind up into chitin pretty nicely. I'll give you a little bit more weight. All right. I think he found it like right down here before, so. The yellow one. They're all kind of nestled in here. That's the way out from the other side of the mountain. I got a bunch of sleeping bags here from my first venture in. Hey, cave drop is mine. Taking my cave drops. Stream sniper. I found one down here once. Oh, it's okay. We'll be fine. You a Dismodus? You are. Don't you grab me. Yeah, I found a red drop like right here once. There's other places in here they'll spawn too. I don't know exactly. I'm just bringing all the Desmos. Not a good idea to fly in caves, though. That's why I didn't fly in here. Goofy numbers of things down here. The loot run became a chitin run. Is this the black pearls? Oh yeah, I see them. Didn't know about these till today. Yeah, one black pearl looks like. And these are gonna be silica pearls. Yeah, still much better to go up to the sulfur pits. few more. Oh, I could, to do another, we just need to get more XP on my guy. Which means finding more resource caches. More in this one. I had exhausted all my... Oh yeah, here's the drop. Oh, it's a yellow one too. Okay, well at least we get a drop. Two. What have I got? I got some decent helmets. That's mainly it. Yeah, a couple decent flak helmets. Thank you, bum. You want to land real quick? Bunch of black pearls. Yeah, I'm getting heavy. Boop, boop, boop. I'll give you one of the helmets. So you know what? Let me give you both of those. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, both of the flak helmets. I have some apprentice Arctic Scout gauntlets. You actually gonna put that on? Awesome. Yeah, actually a decent amount of pearls in here. I didn't realize. Grab this one. Did I grab it? I guess I did. Did I get a better Reaper? We did. Yeah, we actually ended up putting that mod on that, and Arahli set it to Ragnarok levels. And after still a lot of work, we managed to get a 180. Yeah, we managed to get a 180 Reaper that everybody on the server then got et by. Yeah, but it was a lot of work, and it was... Oh, now you're full. All right. Yeah, we can't get any more black pearls now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, that's good. I'll have to come back, because I am full. Move yet? Nope. We don't need the pelt. Trying to hold on to the good stuff. Wait. Ascending. I'll probably have to drop the hide. And I'll have the arrows. Alright, we should be good to move now. Had to work. I made to borrow a few Reapers to clone. You're gonna clone? Wow. Fancy. I mean, it's doable again, too. I'm sure that's not the last. I mean, at the same time we found the 180, we found the 162. I mean, of course, we had a bunch of junk ones before that. Alright, bum. Thanks for being a scout. For looking for the dragon horde. Guess we're gonna have to find a couple more resource caches. And we'll make that the mission for the day, and we'll do the neophyte thing next time. how do we get out of here? Let's see. What was the way out? Back here? No. This was the lower area. I think it's back this way. Reapers can't be mated. You can't breed them. We're gonna let go of the ammo, I guess. There's value in that. Just need to find a way out before I have to kill anything else. He's back in the corner here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's wrap around this side. Still with spiders. Oh yeah, there's a lot more black pearls down here. Good to know. So we can do our chitin runs and our black pearl runs together. Reaper is holding up just fine. Most of the health loss is probably just from me leveling the health. Alright, I think we're going to have to let go of the ammo. To be able to move, we probably don't need that chainsaw blueprint, but that don't weigh nothing. And what's the way out over here? I didn't make that jump. Yeah, I think so. A little bit more chitin on our way out. The wolves hanging out just fine with all these terrible insects. Arthropods. Yeah, the folks coming in, we came down here for a dragon horde key, but didn't find it. We were in the vicinity, but I either took too long or just missed it somehow. I don't know what the timer on them is. Alright, well, we made it out. And our Mo did great. Yes, he did. Well, I guess let's go look for another resource cache. I'm going to transfer all this stuff into you. And yeah, this is a decent place for the coffin to be. I'll leave it. Yeah, next time I'll write down the exact chords again. Or for the first time, but I will write down the exact chords. Coffee. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. How long have I been going? Only 4 hours. We can go a bit more. Yeah, if anybody else on the server sees a resource cache, let me know. All that caving only got us up to 5,000. So yeah, that 5 times XP is definitely worth it. A little silly that when I wear this guy, I always have to have a little snowman face down there. Like, alright. Snowman. Oh, what is that little time thing there? Buffs. Native biome boost. Oh, we should almost always be in its native biome, huh? Plus 10% XP and 10% loot quality. Coffee break. Yeah, I always put plenty of cream in my coffee on water. Okay. Thought that was a glass of milk. Alright, but we are doing the Drakeling dragon horde thing. We just got robbed on that one. Alright, we're gonna unload you. Let's see what we got. We got 5,000 chitin out of that. That's not too bad. And 295 black pearls. We could have done much better, but we just couldn't carry them all. There's plenty more. Yeah, the map is all winter, right? Yeah, so we should always be in our native biome, right? Will I take a beta resource cache? Heck yeah. Did you find one? Yeah, I'd prefer a beta resource cache, actually. I would prefer it. Just gonna grind these up. All the bones. My voice is sounding a bit rough. That may very well be the case. Give me that back. Oh, these are regular grappling hooks. Look at that. I think that's all the things. And we got a greater anti-grav projectile trait. Projectiles fired by this weapon have their speed increased by 50% and reduce the effective gravity by 50%. We should put that on our fabricated crossbow. Okay. In-game chat? Okay, thank you. Let's look at this real quick. What do I have on there? I have 5% chance to fire 2 additional times. Whereas this would make it shoot a lot farther and faster. 5% chance is not very high. I am shooting 10 at the time sometimes. So that's a 50% chance for 2 additional. I'd say let's just go ahead and do this one. So can we gotta turn this on. Can you remove the thing? Remove item trait. Does it destroy the item? I'm a little afraid. I didn't nearly kill the Reaper. That was Arahli. The reason he nearly killed it is because it suddenly got the light glow back on it when he was shooting at it. And what would have been a fine amount of damage suddenly did a ton more damage. I'm afraid this is going to destroy the thing. Respec creature. I don't want to destroy it. It'll warn me, right? Can I just put the new one on? No. All right, I'm assuming it's going to warn me. Okay, it's fine. Oof. Awesome. Okay. This thing's going to need repairing pretty soon. Oh, for the chest piece, you can still move when over encumbered. I just have this little measly one right now where while wearing this armor, duration of all debuffs is decreased by 5%. Projectile, melee. Does that go like on this? Oh yeah. Projectile, melee. This is hitting them in the back. Yeah, so hits against non-allied living targets grants you a shield for 2.5% of your max HP, stacking up to 5 times. I'll take it. Yeah, this whole thing is new. New. All right, chords in in-game chat. 62 6.4. Thank you very much. Let's see, we can get rid of a couple waypoints and then make a new one. Plus, what was it? 62 6.4? Is that right? Accept. All right, that would be there. Okay. All right, yeah, so my owl is full of all the guys for that. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom, and yeah, more coffee sounds great. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I got some coffee. I got some water. Turn my heater on. And put some socks on. TMI. It should be good to go. Let's real quick, actually, let's look if our guy must have some levels, right? Oh my God. He's got 46 levels. What is it? I wonder what we should put him on. Maybe a little health, keep him alive. And maybe some weight so he can help us carry black pearls next time or something. I don't know if we're gonna be using him for like the little projectile thing. So we probably won't do any melee. I guess let's just do like health and weight. It's gonna be on my shoulder. You might as well help me carry things. I mean, we're catching eggs. We're eventually gonna have the purple one anyway. This one actually didn't even get a name yet. All right. So we got our mark. Is there a quicker way over there? Not really. Okay. Let's just go then. Should have plenty of dinos on us. You're at it? Okay. I'm on my way. Yeah, first time with Reapers today and first time with the Drakelings. Someone's taming the Dinotherium. Or at least they started it. Alright, so this time we will do the buried guys, but we'll remember to put them on ignore group whistles. Oh, they gain it in cryo too? So you could passively gain horde keys? Wow. Where'd my mark go? Alright, why is it all the way up in the air? I guess that was the level I was standing on. And only the Drakeling's level you have got with you determines the quality output of the chest. Oh yeah, so when I actually go to claim it, you mean? This is on the wide open plains. Is this it here? It is. Okay. Thanks, Pharrell. Alright, so let me see. That one's Mo. I think we might keep Mo on us. Oh, but you have all the other guys. Let's take you out. And I'm going to put you away. Alright, and then we wanted our 4 lowest level ones. You. Lowest melee ones. You. You. And one other one. 2, yeah. And then it should be 7 and 8 are the good ones. Alright, so you want to be on... Are bums far enough away? Oh, it doesn't even have any here. Okay, good. So I can copy settings. So I can do... we're going to do passive, and we're going to do... ignore group whistles. And then we're going to copy that to all 4 of them. Right? Check that this guy is passive. Okay, so that should have worked. Oh, you got your 3 buried over there. Okay. I just did. You heard what I did, so if you didn't want that, let me know. Yeah, it's gonna do like this. Doop, doop, doop. Bury. Bury. This guy's gonna get mad. Why you gotta be like that? Huh? That's some anger management. Where are your guys? Oh, right there. Alright, I'll put this guy over here then. Hopefully I'll find them all. Alright, since you have some over there, I'll just let this guy fight. Melee, and then you can be back on neutral. And do not ignore group whistles. Okay. Alright, let's throw the rest of our guys out, and we should be ready to go. You. And you. And you. A little army. Yeah, and the only one I didn't throw out is Mo. Because I don't want to lose him. I forgot to make a coffin. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Alright, here we go. You ready, bum? It's happening. Made coffee instead of coffin. Yeah. Who are the bad guys? Looks like these guys. That's why I don't put them on aggressive, because is that a Desmodus just flying around here? Oh yeah, it's because of this thing. It's like, why is that out here? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, they're trying to get this guy. I'm leaping into action. Okay, let's work on them. Big monkeys. Yeah, see, the decoys are working. They're over here chewing on this. Doing the rubber band dance. Do the rubber band. Alright guys, you need to get back over here. far too far away. Go back there. Dun, dun, dun. There's this one guy stuck all the way over there. Are you coming? That was 14,000 XP. Mission abandoned. Oh, we're back. We're back. Whew. That's so scary. I think as long as one of us stays here. But I guess I should stay bummed since I was the one who triggered it. Just in case. Alright, that was one of... Yeah, it was the Oviraptor. I released him from the rock. He was stuck behind. Alright, here comes somebody. Yeah. Pretty unorthodox. Let me go. We're at 26,000 HP already. To hit that 30k, so we're gonna apply that between waves. These guys are working. $11 enemies remaining. You can get back over there. We got one more stuck over there again. we got 30,000 HP. So while Bum does that, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so my dude just got a level out of that. And we should have a Dragon Horde key in our inventory. Right there. Alright, and this should be the rough wave. Somebody died? Let's see that. That was somebody's fail win. Not us. Prohoptodons. We got Osodons coming. All sides. Oh my gosh. A little rough. Oh, these buried guys are doing work. I think I got a level 2. Is everything back here? We good? Get over there, buddy. Do some work. Yeah, we're almost up to another 30k. This is the way to go. Cash is holding up fine. Getting some Alpha Raptors. Yeah, I'm at 30k HP again. I'll take 1 second over here since everything's cool. Use this. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna give it here. And was there a cooldown? Okay, I guess I can't give it to him again. Paladin was killed. Event completed. Nicely done. let's see what we get out of this. So yeah, now can I not? I guess I cannot. There's a cooldown and oh no, now we got it. Okay. And then I have a level 2. I've been giving it to melee for the end boss fight. Now I'm 112. Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah, this being the beta. Still move, barely. I think that's all the loot. Alright, what did we get? We got, so now we got 2 Dragon Horde keys out of that. Definitely the beta's the way to go. Crap ton of cryopods. Some of those are mine. Silicate. I'm not sure what that is. Some stones, some wood. Some spark powder. Hopefully the berries just came from the whipping. Stone might have too. I don't see anything amazing. There's a bunch of ammo. 1 soup. A little bit of crystal. Any good traits? Oh, let's see. Greater cleansing armor trait. While wearing this armor, duration of all debuffs is decreased by 10%. So that's pretty good. And then a couple green projectile traits. Yeah, and that's about it. I got 2 ammonite bile. Unless I had that already. But yeah, mostly ammo. And then it must have been some of these cryos. A little bit of gas. Tiny bit of soup. Not amazing. But what's going to be amazing are these 2. This time we're going to actually make waypoints where the coordinates are. Ooh, you're bloody, buddy. Ooh, you came close. Alright, I'm going to give you the trait. There you go. It's, yeah. Greater trait. There you go. It's Extinction's alternative to silica pearls. Oh yeah, that was it. It's a good trait. And then we're going to put our guys away. Just saving trophies, and he got 2 levels out of that from the our girl. We only lost 9,000 health out of 30,000, so the saddle did work. We were good. I'm gonna just put that into melee. Honestly. And that wasn't too bad. We handled that just fine. Nearly half a personal level? Nice. I gotta put our toys away. Oh, you got some levels. Back up. We'll give you some health. We'll give you all health right now. Get you up to 32. And then we'll do the 30 as well. And then we'll give you melee. Everybody got levels. Alright, Green Hill. You're going up. 838 melee. Fear 8. Ooh, look at you go. We got a whole lot of levels. Alright, we'll take you up. 30K. And more melee. Leveling up our crew, if nothing else. Fear 10. Give you health and melee. We got our guys in the ground too. I wonder if they got anything. Ooh, you got a lot of levels. 30K seems a good place to stop. Mm-hmm. They should have gotten shared XP, yeah. Alright. Getting that melee. Every time we're going to be a little tougher. Okay, and is this me? It's me too. Excuse me, guys. 1 health, 1 melee. Grab that. Drop that. Meanwhile, you're spending 10 hours healing that theory. Yeah, you definitely took some licks on that one. Alright, where are my guys buried? This is the tricky part. Okay, let's throw our bird out so I can see better. Don't move too far from this spot so I can remember where we are. Where's my owl? There's got to be some way to... oh, I know. I can press the N key. There we go. And I'll see their names better. Did I get any veggie cakes? I think I might have got a few. Oh, he just froze me. Did I? I got 2. This tactic really worked. They were spending a lot of energy. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of shared HP. Trying to get these guys. Alright, gotta find my other 2. Step it. 2 others buried here. How are you landing? Because you're close to the ground. There's a hole here. Okay, this is the problem with this strategy. Yeah, saddles are key. Where are they? Unless somehow they got whistled out again. I'm not seeing their names appear. Alright, let's take a count. Maybe the ignore group whistles doesn't transfer with copy settings. That would explain it. A couple got feared up by the Yeti. So Reapers... I should have 6, and I have 6. Okay, we're good then. Besides this guy here. So the UD, huh? You can pull them up. That's the thing. Alright, let's see if we can get some loot this time. So we have these two. And right click for more options. So who was it? Was it Gun? Said I should see more in the info tab. Meaning where? What info tab? What are we talking about here? I don't see an info tab on it. Why are you doing that to me? Yeah, what was he talking about? Where would you find that? Woolly mammoth near me. Yeah, there's woolly mammoths all over here. Collateral damage. Yeah, I don't know where to see more info on it. Right click for more options. It's not in buffs. I don't think 114 meh. I don't think this guy has any info. He's got some levels. Give him the ammo. Give him all that junk. Alpha mammoth? I don't think there's such a thing. Honestly. Alright, I don't see a way to find the exact coordinates that I think Gun said I could find. So, I think we're just going to have to do it the way we did before. So we're going to click on one of these. And boop. And so now there's a dragon horde. Over there. Quite far away. We see it on this map? We can. Clicking on this doesn't seem to do anything. Waypoints, it's not in here. It's in the city. It's the lower city though, right? No. Upper city. Crap. Alright. Well, that's the thing. Upper, yeah. You guys can see it too? Alright. I'm gonna just put a marker there. I can't. I mean, I'm happy going in there with the Ocedon. I'm gonna mark I'm trying to put a waypoint near it. Except. So it's just a little up the road from it. Alright. Going over there. Alright. I mean, if you want to take your Zep, we could try it that way. That'd be a good vantage to see it from. Yeah, I was trying to find the way to see the exact chords. And I did not find it. That's cool. You guys can see it too. Unless you're just looking at my screen. Oh, I could rally it. That's fine. I'm gonna meet you at your place. Small outpost defense beta. I would like the outpost defense if there wasn't that thing that happened before of like one small creature comes in and destroys the whole thing in like 2 seconds. All right, we got 2 chances this time. Assuming it's not this built up one. Must be this one. And then I'm going to get my Ocedon on the bar. Just in case. Are you coming? Did you want a chair? I'll probably drive since I can see it. Let's see if we can actually get some loot this time. Got my death up there. That never happened. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I realized I never got invoice today. We'll get invoice now. Let's see what we find. Yeah, so it's saying 340, 300. Looks like it's on just the regular level. Near breeding pits, of course. Naturally. Dragon Horde within vicinity. 96. It's green and we have critters. Yeah, just not trying to do that right now. Within vicinity. Should be like right there. I'm gonna put you here. Did it disappear that fast? Is it really gone? Up here on the zip? Was it up there? Your guy just fell down. Oh, you're looking right at it. Okay. Alright, cool. Can't pod my guy back up. Does it have a timer on it? If a timer's gonna run out, I'll let it go. Okay, I'm podding. I'm coming up. Not super fast. Where is it? Oh, it's on the zip. Look at that. Okay. So I wonder if the other one would have been around. On the zip. How weird. Okay. A 5-minute timer. Alright. And we got Ascendant Chitin leggings. Ascendant Arctic Scout leggings, 190. Some kibble. Some health. I mean, not bad. Not amazing. But better than the resource cache. That's a good amount of... it was 40 shocking tranquilizer darts. Mastercraft Doty saddle. 38 regular kibble. And we've been picking up... Yeah, much better than the cache. And then... desert cloth boots, no less. You can combine 3 horde keys inside the new item combiner to get more loot. Oh, really? Ascendant ghillie boots. All right, not bad. Let me see where the other one is. Now we've seen one. Boop. Did it show? Up there. 284 away. Oh, okay. It's in the city as well. Okay, so now we know they don't disappear that fast. It's not like instant. And it's not always caves. Alright, and when we get within 100... you land hang out for a second after dismounting. Okay. So it's going to be like right here. There's within vicinity. Oh, here it is. It's on the Zep again. Weird. Okay. What do we get? A nice fab sniper rifle. Send it Malwin saddle. Bison saddle. Raptor. Some veggie cakes. Flame arrows. Oh, flame arrows. Nice. Okay. That's a ton of veggie cake. Yeah. Would you like the veggie cake for your efforts? It is also a ton to carry. All right, we got 2 dragon horde things and learning a little bit about their behavior. Yeah, so they don't have a set location. They spawn based on where you are. So I wonder if we didn't get the other one because I never dismounted. The one in the cave? Maybe if I had just gotten off of the Reaper, it would have spawned wherever I got off. I'd put money down that's what went wrong. Is it didn't spawn because I was on the thing. Yeah, I think I got security. He's on my bar. Thank you. Security. Calling security. So that's cool. We're getting levels. Like that definitely multiplies the amount of levels that like my mount was getting. Gave him like, we did that 3 times, so that was 90k XP that we gave to security. And you can get loot that way. And it appears when you dismount. Seems like. And very close to you. You're like right over here somewhere, right? I'm just going to put down and let you put it how you like it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. Okay. That was some good adventures. And somewhere in here I got now. We leveled all our creatures up quite a bit. There it is. And got some goodies. Nothing too amazing. We got cloth boots that you can't get on this map. And flame arrows, which you also can't get on this map. And we learned how. Yeah. So we're a good number of hours in now. That is 5 hours. I think I'm going to leave it there. And next time, the goal will be to do the neophytes. I got my 30 wanted level. We should be able to get that up to 50. We learned about the bolas, so be more careful about that next time. I'm curious if it will happen on the Occidon. I'm thinking it might not. If it doesn't happen on Occidon, though, it wouldn't happen on a Rex either, so... Maybe a Reaper was just a little too small? Just a little? I don't know. Yeah, we played with Drakelines for the first time. Definitely... It's a lot of advantage to have to pay for. But if you're buying Lost Colony, you're going to have it no matter what, so... That's the thing. The wiki says it shouldn't have been bolted. Well, it shouldn't have been bolted by a regular bola. Pharrell was thinking they had like a chain bola there. Maybe they had a chain bola turret somewhere. I don't know. Alright, what do we have? It goes in here. The blueprints. Yeah, so we got a Raptor blueprint. We won't be using that. Kaiden, we won't be using that. But the chainsaw I'll put in here just in case our upscaling gurus can do something with it. But we do have a 755 already, and we've made it. You saw on my screen how it looked like chains. I thought it was chain bola. Yeah, so maybe they had a chain bola turret. Maybe I should have scoped that out. I was pretty reckless about it. And anything else here good to think about? Oh yeah, we had all the stuff that came off of the Drakeling. Let's just take account of that real quick. And most of the little stuff we gave to everybody else. But these are all the things that came off of the loot caches and stuff. I mean, the keratin obviously was just from the kills. But a little metal, a little spark power, nothing amazing. A little cementing paste, a little silicate leech blood, a good amount of regular kibble. I guess that'll keep us from wasting our extraordinary kibble when we don't need to use it. A couple ammonite bile. We also put one load of stuff away. A few soups and some gasoline. Put all that away. Silicate, I'm not even going to bother make that a home. We're just going to let that go. And then, yeah, I think that's mostly it. There was that nice chess piece trait that I gave the bum that reduces your debuffs by 10%. And yeah, the desert cloth boots. Some decent ghillie boots. And if we get a Malwin, that's a pretty nice saddle for a Malwin, 198. I guess when you level up your Veilwind, you get to choose. And that's actually a respectable fabricated sniper rifle. And then we got a few of these hollow decoy grenades. If we get one of the milestones, we have to get to use one of these. We will have it. Scout leggings. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of spoiled. We're like upgrading all our things, and all our stuff is in like the 600-700s and stuff. So, you know, a 232 Ascendant Metal Hatchet doesn't raise our eyebrows too much at this point, but it's not bad, honestly. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. This was a pretty good episode. I think we did a lot of stuff. And there will definitely be more to come, for sure. So I'm going to check out go hatch the other Drakelings and see if we got a purple one. I'm sure we did. And then I'll safely get that back to Pharrell. And yeah, so he's got this little mining helmet on. We were definitely seeing the light from that at some points. Definitely way cuter than the Gloons for sure. So yeah. We learned about resource caches. I'm definitely going to be doing every one of those that we can find. We probably could attempt the alpha ones because even the beta wasn't that bad. I have more creatures I could put out. Bum took a good amount of damage on his Therizino, but he doesn't have a good saddle on it either. So I think a Therizino might be a little under-equipped. I don't know. He's been using that one quite a bit, though. So it's probably leveled up pretty good. But yeah, we got to get a Therizino saddle for sure. Or something with a saddle. Yeah, you need the... Yeah, you absolutely need that. That makes all the difference. Or just get some more other dinos. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, I lost a little bit on security, but I'm not sure how much worse alpha is, but I think it could be doable. But I'd be happy to do betas all day long, really. I mean, because you get 2 dragon loot hordes out of that, out of 1 beta. So that's not bad. That really multiplies the worthiness of doing it. And you get all that extra XP for your mount, too. Besides the XP for everybody else is in there, too. So betas definitely seem the way to go. We'll see at some point how hard the alphas are. And if they're worth it or not. But yeah, yo, thank you very much. You're hearing horror stories about alpha? Not sure about the resource caches? Yeah. Everything gets stuck on each other in this game, man. That's part of the deal. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. If folks want to join us and play with us on this server, you can either become a member here on YouTube, or I got a link from my Patreon down below. Also, my buddy Arahli, he's got one in the description of his videos, and either one will get you into lronMine and the Geeks, collectively known as the Iron Geeks. My little Drakeling is buffing me as we speak. Yeah, and hang out with a great group of people in 2 different Discords and a whole bunch of servers, whole bunch of fun. But yeah, if you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. But most of all, I just appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. Smaller the critter, the less it seems to happen. True. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and just sharing the gaming. We're all having some fun together here. So yeah, thank you for making it to the end of this one. I'll see you all in the very next one. And yeah, special shout out to our new friend Danielle, who made it here today. And everybody else is new. Don't be shy. I'll see you all later in the next one. Bye-bye.